What's up, everybody? Hope y'all having a good day today. Don't mind that sound. I got the music turned up because there's a sound bug in the main menu. Right, I did a report earlier. But today we're just gonna go run, try to have some fun, just dropping some ordnance. We ain't gonna worry about shooting people with missiles because they ain't working. So we're just gonna try to have some fun. Alright, here we go, Knights. Wish me luck. Yeah, if the music gets annoying, I'll turn it down a little bit, but that sound in the background, it's definitely a sound bug. Sounds like you're in your cockpit with the 100% throttle and your cockpit always closing. Definitely annoying. Yeah, just only in the main menu when it does it. Alright, we're gonna climb up high. We're gonna drop our 3 extended range J dams. These things are fun. I like them. They're almost good as the Groms. Yeah, let me know if the volume's too loud. I'll turn it down some. I think I'd go and tweak my volumes after the update. I didn't do it yet, but I usually got to after every update. Yep, so you're gonna climb up high, probably like 15, 20,000 feet. Get somewhat close to our base over here, that right one. Then we're gonna drop them in dogfight. Try to get close and gun them, and maybe a heat seeker will kill them, but all missiles are bugged right now. They don't work. Unless you're lucky and get a kill here and there. Yeah, we're just working, trying to spade this up too. Yep, I hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm just waiting on the storms. They're supposed to come again. I do apologize for last night's stream. The power did finally go out the wind. Came back up like 40 minutes later. All right, 1, 2, 3. Now try to get her speed up. Alright, that missile's off our tail. We're gonna turn back in. But we're gonna check our J dams right here. They're cruising into that base. Yeah, we got another missile. Yeah, we're gonna hit the deck, build some speed. That missile will be off our tail anyway. I'll check our JDAMs real quick. Yeah, they're still gliding in. All right, we got that base. All right, splash one.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Ah, I still got us. BS. Might be able to get one more missile off on him. No, we can't turn. Yeah. We tried. Yeah, I try to get out of this menu quick as I can so you guys don't hear that. Hopefully the music cancels out for the main menu. There we go, the Falklands. This is a nice map. I'm liking it already. Yeah, we're gonna use our speed. We gotta just keep climbing so we can drop our JDAMs at the extended range. Yep, the goal is get high, use the altitudes, so it'll help our bombs fly longer. Already got guys up high. I think I'm close enough. I usually let that get solid red on that base before I drop. Yep, our bombs are on their way. Make that J-10 waste his missiles. That's what happens. You use the Cobra maneuver. Alright, we got our base. Nope, an AD4, huh? You might die pretty quick. I'm saving my missile. That Hornet looks hungry for him. Yep. Yep, missiles are broken. We got so many missiles coming in on us. Theirs hit me and kill me. Mine don't do jack. You gotta love the missile bug. Now we did get that one kill earlier with the heat seeker. Yep, all we're doing today is just dropping ordnance. Now we'll just waste slinger missiles and hope for the best. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep climbing, use the altitude for J dams, and just drop them. But hopefully they hit before the base or the mission ends. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, pack a lot. My plane's going nuts. I have no control over it. Just doing whatever. All right, Knights, I'll be back here in a minute. I'm gonna go grab my fresh battery and stick it in my controller. It's definitely dying on me. I'll be back here in a minute. Alright, we're back. I had to grab another set of batteries from my controller. The headset plugged in the controller definitely wears the batteries down pretty quick. Now, this might be short version of Spain.
Attention to the map. Affirmative.
We got a long flight ahead. This is big version of Spain. We're gonna hit that far back right base, as you can see. We're just gonna keep climbing and make our way there.
Awesome. Well done. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yep, we're slowly getting there. Well, we're gonna drop a little early. Missile coming in. Hopefully the bug don't get us killed. And it saves us actually. Might as well use the bug to our advantage, but I don't have luck like that. I'm just gonna keep running those battles like I'm trying to unlock mods for this sucker too. Oh, well, cancel. I might as well use my research boosters. Oh, never mind. We got the engines. Definitely needed new boosters in this sucker. Help the roll rate. Should be a lot faster now. Alright, we're off, Knights. Should have grabbed me some coffee while they're grabbing a battery. That's alright. We'll get it eventually. Another air spawn and I'll take it. Yep, you gotta keep doing the same thing. Climb up high and drop our J-Dam extended range. At least we'll get a base. Then we'll try to fight from air. Probably mostly go guns only and just shoot our missiles. Hopefully one which is not bugged. Oh, there's boats on this map, huh? Definitely gonna try those ship missiles out. Yeah, I'll redo my sim controls once they fix the issue with SAS mode. And I'm gonna redo all my controls. It's gonna take a while from my flight stick, so we're just messing around in pointer aim. I definitely want to fly this in full real. This thing probably fly pretty nice. There's a Eurofighter on my ass. I know I've seen him pop up on the RWR.
The enemy is winning.
There he is. We'll lock them up, shall we? And jump. We got severe on them. Yup, that was war crime. We're in that parachute. Yep, definitely gonna be one of those days today. Our bombs did hit the base though. I mean, we got a kill. Can't go wrong. Still got unlocked the 120 siege yet. Before the other stuff. What's up, FSO? How's it going, homie? How's your day? Thank you for stopping by. We're still dealing with the missiles not working and stuff. We're definitely gonna try these anti-ship missiles out. Let's see, we got 6 of them. Ah, nice. And summer vacation, huh? How's the weather over there? Summertime? Yeah, it's like 95 degrees over here in the US where I'm at, and it's supposed to be storm coming here in about 30 minutes. Yeah, the next few days it's gonna be scattered. Some thunderstorms and the high heat. What's up, Ben? I'm in the F2A. Japanese. Now I got missile on us. Let's turn this way a little bit. Want to test out these anti-ship missiles. Oh yeah, they're anti-ship missiles, the AS, or yeah, ASM ones. I want to test them out. We're just doing ground and pound since the missile bug's still out there, not working.
Ah!
They all should be on the carrier. Try to keep my eye on them, not die, so you can see if they hit. Yeah, they're all going after the carrier. Here we go, boys. Oh, looks like they're bugged. Oh, we got a hit on one. Another hit. A negative, I don't have a computer good enough to play DCS. So I'm on the Xbox playing War Thunder. I don't know if I'll ever get into DCS. Seemed like too much to do in that game with the computer systems taking off, starting the plane. I'd just rather hop in and go. Alright, while they're hunting the last guy, we're gonna go get some more missiles. Yeah, I'm more of a console. I used to game way back when computers first came out on them, when they had the square little disc before the internet came out. Then once the internet came out, we had dial-up and stuff. I'm tired of upgrading a computer, spending a lot of money just to upgrade a computer. I just turn my Xbox on and go, you know? That's the way it was back in the day. A game come out, you had to spend like $500 to upgrade your PC just to play the game. And I just use my PC for the making videos and multi-streaming. I just heard a notification there. Thanks. I didn't see your name or what it was for. It wasn't the usual Emperor laugh. I must have got something messed up. What's up, Egg? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're just chilling, dealing with the bugs, and just dropping some ordnance on ground targets. Just trying to grind this F2, get it spaded a little bit. Just gonna climb and drop these extended range J dams. Only 3 2,000 pounders take out of base. Yeah, one day, Ben, I would like to get on DCS, have my homie beam my rear on the back in the Tomcat. I'm gonna go mess stuff up. But I'm good for right now. You gotta be a responsible adult. Keep the bills paid and get my projects done. So I hope all you're having a good day today. One, two, three. Alright, hope we get away from that missile. I appreciate that, Ben. Same to you, homie. Gotta make sure my gun was on there for a second. Appreciate the sub too, Ben. Thanks for supporting the channel, homie. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, that missile was behind me. We wore it out too much, and if you turn around after you wear it out back into the center of combat where the enemy's coming from and it stays behind you, you're clear from that missile. Now we're gonna follow up with a heat seeker. Yeah, missiles are definitely bugged today, or still from the update. I don't think he sees that one coming. Yep, we got him. More bombs hit the base too. Alright, our tail's clear. We got 2 more heat seekers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I suck in pointer aim. I'm better with my plate stick. But stuff's broken from the update, and I'm not resetting my controls. It's gonna take me a couple hours. So I said, screw it, just gonna do pointer aim today. So I do want to apply this in full reel. Alright, he got him.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
Can't believe that missed. I didn't want to turn around and leave my tail open for him to come in, chasing the other guy. Yeah, you see that missile blew up behind him? Yep, still got the missile bug. Watch it probably take a couple more days to fix it. Alright, we're gonna RTV, get some more gas. Yeah, this F2 is kind of fun. It's gonna be a great ground and pounder, especially on doing some ground RV. Then if we ever get big enough ships where we're in this BR range, you can start slinging anti-ship out of modern ships. Hopefully they bring modern destroyers out, because I want to blow them up with my aircraft. Alright, more than enough gas to make it. That's a lot of time grinding, but if you got money, you can buy yourself a premium jet, top tier, not too long, but if you're grinding, it's probably gonna, depending on how many hours you put in a day, it's probably gonna take you a while. I'd say if you run probably like, maybe like 8 hours a day non-stop, it'll probably take you a month. A lot of the top tier ones are like $50, $70, $80 for their top tier premium planes. But if you want Jensen, you got the wallet, you know. What's up, gamer? How's it going? Yeah, I'll show you here after I get out of this battle. We'll go into the premium list. I'll show you all the jets. You start from like late World War I with the biplanes and you work your way out. I've been playing this game for years and years, and they didn't have jets out when I started playing. I think they only had the ME-162 and something else on the US team just to counter it. It's been so long, I can't remember. Not too bad today, gamer. I'm doing good. Yeah, 2018. Yeah, it was whenever it came out on the Xbox, you had to pay like $30, $50 for early access, but they gave you like premium. I was only bought the the $30 one to start grinding because I was waiting for this game to come because I was playing Birds of Steel on the Xbox back in the day. Same music, same way to grind, silver lines and stuff. And yeah, they just quit updating it and said, hey, if you guys want to come over and play our free-to-play game, War Thunder, it's pretty much, we're continue on doing that. It's pretty much Birds of Steel. And my computer wasn't good enough back in the day because I was always working anyway. Yeah, the landing, I'll just belly slide it to land faster. What's up, Dustin? I play pretty much everyone except for Italy. No offense to Italy. They got stuff in there that I already have. Right now we're in Japan and the F2 just came out yesterday. What's up, Sign? How's your day going? You too, Dustin, how's your day? Alright, bombs away.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Alright, hopefully that smacks him. It's showing the bomb still. And he flares it. He's going too fast, shoot another one. Alright, Dustin, what? Tech tree or premium? The F-16 got more power on the tech tree than the 18. If you get the F-16C on the US tree, you got 6 120s you could use, fire for good, Fox 3s. I wouldn't get the F2. You're probably better off with the 18 over the F2 because you got more stuff you could carry instead of what the F2 can. Got the new boosters, work on these other missiles. Here, Dustin, we'll go over to the US tree. Now you're looking at the premiums. I would grab, like I said, this over the F2. Alright, it's all good, Ben. You have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. I'll catch you around, you know. I'm gonna try to have fun dropping some ordnance since the game's broken. And stay safe out there. Alright, yeah, we'll go in F-18. Secondary. This is all the stuff you can carry on the F-18 premium. And the AM-7Ps are regular Sparrow, but they got data link. So if you lose lock on your enemy, you can lock them up real quick again, and your missile will still go after them instead of going stupid on you. Alright, the F2 here really don't got much on it. But it's probably cheaper, maybe. Yeah, that's all the ordnance you got. You can only carry 2 Sparrows instead of 4. So you got so much more toys with this one. Then which 16 you said? Japan's, right? Yeah, I think this one kind of not worth it. Then you got all kind of toys. If you don't got nothing in Japan, yeah, but if not, it's up to you, you know? Like, if you're starting out from scratch, like a lot of people bitch and complain that noobs are buying top tier premiums, getting in a jet. If I was a new player right now, I would buy me a top tier in the nations I'm grinding, you know? Because after a while, you'll hit a paywall when you don't have premium time. You'll be losing more money than you're making playing the higher up battles because of repair costs. And then premium time's your best friend. Because if you get shot down right away on takeoff and stuff, the premium time covers your repair costs now. Yeah, it's your decision there. Like, try to get the ones with the most ordnance where you can bomb bases too, you know, because that's still enough research. Well, that's all your call. Yeah, if I was coming to America's side from being a noob, I'll be grabbing the F-18, no doubt. Because there's a research penalty too, if you guys didn't know. You got one BR below and one BR above you, then you'll start getting hit. So if you use a low tier premium vehicle, try to grind out a top tier vehicle, you ain't getting that much research. So whenever you do need, we're getting like 20 grand, 30 grand of research on a good battle in a premium, you want the top tier one, because by the time you get up to the top tier, you're grinding out 40,000 instead of like 10, 12,000 in research. But it's up to you. It's all what kind of fun you want. There's definitely a learning curve. You definitely want to get your crew skills up too and stuff. And there's a lot of guys out there who'll go through like the systems and a radar. Like Tim's Variety is the one that goes through all that stuff. And then if you're on the Xbox or PlayStation, you might as well hook up a keyboard to it so you put some buttons on there. There's so many buttons you gotta set up in your controller and bind them together. Still not enough. Like for example, my radar alone, it's all on a number pad all the way up to 6. Alright, back to smashing some bases. Hopefully that answered your question there, homie. But actually, I'll be back here in a minute. I'm gonna go grab me a cup of coffee and use the restroom real quick. Thank you guys for your patience. Yeah, if you got any more questions, hit them up in the chat and I'll answer it. Yeah, it's always a grind and it's painful and frustrating. Just to fly the aircraft that's your favorite. Mine's the F-14. But I'll be back here in a couple minutes. Alright, Knights, thanks for waiting. Alright, let me check this real quick. What are you grinding for in Sweden? And what's your favorite aircraft that you want most of all? Air Explorer. Now sit here a couple minutes before we start a battle. I'll answer it. The Griffin? Yeah, stick with Sweden. There's less stuff to grind if you like the Griffin. Yeah, it's always what your favorite aircraft is you want to grind for. That's why we're here, you know, fly our favorite stuff. Oh, they had an F-18 in Sweden. There you go. Let me check this out. Yeah, just to see like the Americans. Yeah, because you got less to grind. And if you want the Griffin, you can also get the Hornet too. There's two different ones. Then look, for example, say if your favorite plane's the Hornet, and if you want the American one, look at all the stuff you gotta grind through just to get there. Then if you want like an F-18, or not an F-18, F-16, or Strike Eagle, Israel. Be the fastest way to it if you're grinding. I really don't do ground hardly, and I would just watch every bush that you could see and learn the maps. Yeah, because I get on tanks every once in a blue moon. What's up, Josh? Just get the one jet. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, that sound you hear with the music, that's a sound bug. And there's nothing I can do about that one, so that's why I got the music trying to cancel it out. What's up, Pro Gamer? How's it going? How's your day? Just chilling here, just dealing with the bugs and just dropping ordnance. I'm waiting for the storm to come. Yep, doing good, just chilling, trying to get some game time in. Come in and hang out with you guys. Figured while I'm gaming, might as well stream, you know? Just working on the F2, trying to spade it a little bit. We're slowly getting there. Then I'll go off to the US side and work on getting the M120Cs. I want to test them out. Then I'm waiting for them to send another patch where they fix full realistic controls. Maybe. Russian cats will chew up those SAMs. They could shoot 74 kilometers away and just smack them. Not so much with the US if you're using the Mavericks, but these bombs right here, the extended range of JDAMs, they sit still, you could drop them pretty far away without them trying to shoot at you out of their range. Yeah, I got a pull up on the YouTube channel, and that's if you guys want me to play more ground or stream ground, and I'll start trying to do the CAD stuff. I did grab the Comanche though, but I couldn't say no to that one. Yeah, spawn. Yeah, C-50, Russia could drop 74 kilometers away with the Grom. Then these ones, pretty much the same thing. I could drop these and let them glide. And then if we got a good long-range missile, it should be a good fight. I'm sure there'll be videos out there by somebody else showing the Cavs on the new SAMs and stuff, taking them out. Yeah, copy that, Pro. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I really don't do ground, but I'm sure somebody will figure it out. Or, Gaijin will probably nerf it. So people can have a chance. Never know. That's why I just stick to my aircraft I like to fly. I'll sit here and just keep dropping my ordnance on bases instead of players, Yeah, one of these days I'm working on my office or whatever, my streaming office, to get stuff organized and move around. I'm also taking the carpet out of there and stuff, and I want to get it all set up where I can hook up and get on tanks and start playing with the mouse and all that stuff. I just don't got an area right now. Hook the mouse up and use it. I just got everything hooked up in my living room for right now, so I'm sitting in my chair. It's flying, it's a little bit easier. The mouse, not the German tank, the mouse you use to aim with and shoot. The two little clicky buttons on it. I do have the mouse too, by the way, but that's stock. That comes out every anniversary. You just gotta get to rank 5 on Germany, and whenever it comes out, you just hit research and put 1 point of research in it. Go run a battle, put some research on it, and it will stay there until you research it whenever they take it away. Welcome back. SO. Oh yeah, that's why it's still stock in my garage, Just something's like, oh, just to pull out and show off to your friends, Like I haven't played tanks in a long time. I gotta be in a certain mood to play. I do like sim tanks though, playing tanks in sim mode. One, two, three. Which F4 are you in? What's up, 9? Yeah, the Phantoms can be fun. The premium one, there's 2. British or American. The British one is painful, but the American one's alright.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I'm just gonna outrun this missile. Ain't plotting on a notch.
Attention
Are
to
you
the
dogfighting in
designated
it or
grid
you ground and
zone.
pound? If you got the Phantom though for premium one, it's for grinding. If you're not ground and pound, you should. You only need 6,000 pounds to take out a base or 2 napalm per base.
Attention to the designated grid square.
And then the stuff you'll be fighting against, because I think that's, I'll forget the BR, I want to say 12.3 maybe? 11.7? Yeah, throw some ordnance on there. Just throw like 2 napalm on it, if you can, and go hit a base. Then dogfight after you take the base out. Because you're going to straight dogfight all the time, you're going to find out your teammates are going to kill everybody, or your teammate gets shot down all right away and you're just getting shit on. Yeah, stay low to the ground above the trees and use the multi-pattern. Because it'll interfere with the Fox 3s. And see right there, the missile glitch. Didn't do no damage, but I'll take it. Or the missile bug right now. Now he hits me with an M. Now I'm still getting there on that one. Yeah, just stay confident, stay committed, and just small movements above the trees. Like, I'll eat a tree here and there too. But if you can master that, you'll survive a lot better from the Fox 3s. You could always go in a test flight and just practice doing it until you get the feel in the aircraft. If I'm flying the Eagle or the F-16, something that is past Mach all the time pretty quick, I'll outrun them up high. I'll just turn my ass in towards them and just run. Then they won't hit me. 'Cause every time I try to notch, I get smacked anyway. This one ain't too fast. It's a little bit slower than the F-16 because it's a little bit heavier and bigger. So I want to dive down to the ground and try to stay above the trees or below them. Alright, nobody's going up high, I see. Maybe at 30 is. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate the follow, homie. Thanks for supporting the channel. I definitely do appreciate it. Alright, we're slowly getting there. About 20,000 I like to be up to drop them so they got more range so they could glide farther away. What's up, guy? How's it going, homie? How's your day? Let's see, we'll go out to that back one over here. Now we'll turn away, try to get some speed up. So if they shoot a missile at us, we get away. And hopefully the bug helps us out with them. Yeah, we got one on our tail. Alright, they're gliding. We're gonna dip down. Yeah, if you're like 1.20 in Mach, you just outrun them up high. You're good. The trick is, whenever you're turning away from them, is to keep your speed up and don't lose too much. It's on our RWR, it's like right on our tail. If I pull up and wear it down, and just do a flip or just turn around. Alright, that missile's still a little bit close. It's falling right below us and ain't gonna get us. Yep, I'll catch you later, gamer. You have a good one. Alright, that missile ain't gonna get us. Shout staying behind me while we're going back into combat. It means you don't have enough energy to catch you. Just gonna, the seeker head just still sees you. Yep, there you go. Missile evaded. That's usually how I get by them. Like, if I tried to notch, I would have been smacked anyway. So I just outrun them and wear them down. We gotta get closer if we want to get him, because he's running away. If I shoot that box 3, this ain't gonna do nothing. You can see the circle still green. Well, we can get this guy over here though. Now make him go start evading. That missile probably ain't gonna hurt him anyway. There we go, a bomb's hit. Oh, friendly my ass. Yep, missile still bugged. At least it was a bot though. No way he keeps out turning those missiles like that. I'm pulling his nose up, slow him down for a teammate trying to get him. You'll get your speed, Eagle. And my missile went a fire in the air. That's alright. Can't win them all. Alright, same thing. Knights are just gonna climb up high and drop our J-dams. And maybe we'll get lucky and the missiles will work for us. Slowly getting there, Knights. It's in their zone out climbing. Alright, got 1, 2, 3, looks like 4 missiles on our tail. We're definitely gonna catch in some altitude for some speed. Try to outrun them. Pop a couple chat. Oh, never mind. It wasn't catching us anyway. Turn back in. Actually, I'm dropping down, then turning back in. Nope. You see? Tree will get you sometimes too. It happens to us all. Push it down a little too much. Alright, now we're on timeout because of my stupidity. Let's see how far we are from the 120s. Oh yeah, I forgot I flew this a little bit yesterday with my buddies. We need another almost 11,000. Oh, that's cool. So whenever you get the F-18 white stock, it's gonna give you the two M9C C5s and that you could use with two sidewinders instead of the 120Bs. Alright, so we could test those out too, but it probably ain't gonna do us any good because of the missile bug. Alright, we got two of those. Three. Get out of this battle, our timeout should be over from the F2. Yep, I love the air spawns though. They should bring more maps in instead of taking off on the runway. I like being at speed and I can climb quicker. And it saves time going down the runway. We got all these aircraft carriers, or naval aircraft for carriers, and we need to be able to launch off carriers like in Sim. That'd be cool. Thought I seen a 109. Wish he was on the enemy team because I hit him with a Fox 3.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright, I want that forward back base. Alright, bombs away. Hopefully these hit. Well, I know they will. Just hopefully nobody takes out. What's up, Velo? What's up, homie? Not too bad. Just chilling, trying to get some game time in. Working on the F2, but I'm on timeout at 83. Last battle. Dealing with the missile bug, because I'm in pointer aim, full realistics all messed up. I gotta redo all my controls for my flight sticks. That's it screwed. I'm just getting on pointer aim and just gonna hit bases with some of those extended range JDAMs. And they're flying away right there. Look at them pretty boys just flying. Just messing around with the ordnance, since the missiles don't work half or 90% of the time. There you go, V. Glad having a good day. Alright, splash one. Nope, his missile got there before mine. You grinding out chips, V? Did you get to any of the big boys yet?
We're winning.
Here we go, our J-Dams hit the base. Must have crashed in that hill right there. Yeah, the F2's fun. Yeah, I think that 16 we going after bit the ground right there. Go back get some more gas and some more missiles. Yeah, I got a long way to grind for Yamato if I want to get it. And like, I gotta grind out one ship to start researching the Iowa. Alright, here we go. Got a kill on the base, can't go wrong.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Alright, our timeout should be over now. Here you go, V. Look at this pretty thing. I like the skin too. This ain't the stock skin it gives you too, but you gotta unlock it if you keep getting kills. Like 370 points you need. Yeah, here's a new air map too, the Falkland Islands. Oh, I meant to grab my anti-ship missiles, never mind. I'm just gonna dive down Milan and grab her anti-ship missile and try to go hit the carrier. Alright, there we go. I belly slide to land quicker.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Alright, I need to take off and go left. And hopefully those guys don't die on the enemy team fast enough. No, never mind. Yeah, our bomb should have been able to hit the base. I think we did get the base though. I don't think we did. I think somebody beat us to it. Yeah, we definitely didn't get a base. Alright, this one should have ships in it. We'll go out and mess around with the ship missiles again. Make sure there's still one. I'm researching the other set. The SM2s, I think what they are. Yep, we'll keep going over this way towards the water. I'll make a left a little bit and try to see if you hit the carrier again.
Attention to the map.
And hopefully you don't get shot down trying to do this. Alright, there we go. You see the triangles form down the way. Alright, we're gonna let them rip. No, it's pre-planned and everything.
AOA, critical speed.
No, at least those are away. You'll see on the after battle report, if I remember to check it, see what we did to the carrier. Yeah, how much more do we need there? That's the question. About another 9,000. Yep, we'll just throw our J-dams back on and hit bases. and deal with the broken missiles. Alright, you're gonna climb, get high enough to drop our JDAM extended range. Let them just glide towards the base, that way if we get shot down right away, we got a chance of getting in the base. And some XP. Thought I heard missiles being shot off. Yep, no missiles being shot at us. We're just gonna keep getting closer. Never mind, I had to open my mouth. Some team killing going on. Alright, we're like we're clear. Gonna hit the deck and try to get these missiles. Hopefully they hit the ground. Once we get our speed up fast enough, we get to 1.20 Mach, let's outrun them. See, I just blew up right behind him, didn't do no damage, as always. Another one blew up. Another one. You guys see that? That's the missile bug we're dealing with right now on top tier. All missiles are like that. And we get smacked. Yeah, see my missiles blows up behind them. We can't get a win with the bug. It's like our missile don't work, but theirs does. That's why we're dropping bombs on bases today. Copy that, V. You have some good matches too, homie. It was good seeing you again. Try to have some fun. Don't try to missile anybody, as you've seen. Just go, like, try to hit bases. Just when you get the F2 and that, it gives you stock bombs and stuff too you could use, so you don't have to grind anything out right away. Well, you have a good one, homie. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, grab me a cup of coffee. I'll be back. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna kill the sound so you don't have to hear that noise and sound like I do. That's a sound bug we're having. Alright, we're back, Knights. Thank you for your patience. Let's see how much we got to go on our modification. Yeah, we still got a good bit yet. That battle must still be going. Nope. Alright, our bombs didn't get a base. That's why. Alright, we'll try it again. Yep, we're just ground and pounding today since the missiles ain't working. Might as well start figuring out the ordnance, the new ones. I've been liking these J-Dam ERs. They're pretty fun. Easy to use, point click. That's all you gotta do. Alright, same as always, you're gonna climb. Just do a 20-degree climb. That should be good enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them rip. Now we're just gonna get out of dodge. Or we can land real quick and pick up some more. Yeah, we got a missile on us anyway. Guess we're just gonna land real quick and try to get some more J-Dams and launch them. I should fire to say, yeah.
Over G.
Yep, our bombs are still gliding. Hopefully they get hit the base, nobody takes that one out. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more J-Dam ERs extended range. That's what ER means. It's not like the Russian ER. I'm thinking that.
Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Roll right.
Yeah, I'll put my gear down and land. So you guys see I just don't only
Air brake on.
belly slide. Alright, just gonna grab some more fuel and some more bombs.
Air brake on.
Oh, here we go. Perfect timing, too.
Air brake
Alright, here we go. We got a base. Yep, teammates took care of the rest. Yep, top tier battles usually quick too. Alright, one more battle. If we get a base, we definitely got the other anti-ship missiles to test out. Alright, we're off. Do about 15 degrees. That way we can build up some speed and get up a little bit quicker. You know, this is the boring part. Just climbing and getting in the range to drop your stuff. It's chill mode for me to sit back and relax, you know. Don't have to have action all the time. Okay, we are locked on that back base. Yeah, if they ain't shooting at us, we're just gonna keep getting a little closer so they get there faster before the battle ends. Gonna try to get away from this missile. Hopefully the missile bug saves us. Man, it'll blow up behind us and not kill us. Alright, now we're gonna re-engage. Yeah, I always outrun them. I have a better chance of dodging them that way. Now, hopefully, I see that missile he did save player, but we still smacked him. I got a kill assist, alright. Yeah, they are up high. Yep, there goes our bombs. Base destroyed.
Ah!
Yeah, the other ones are up high. We should probably R2B. Yeah, we only got 15 minutes of fuel, might as well.
The victory is near. Somebody attack him!
Get him, 33. We got 15 on them. It shouldn't handle them. Just gonna belly slider right in. Really good, they finally got the job.
Air brake on. Air brake.
Now we should have those other Ship-to-ship missiles. Why give me a crew lock for landing? Thank you, Guidance. That should have been way more than enough. There we go. I just gotta slap those bad boys on there. If we get the new map, the Falcons, we'll try them out. I think, yeah, hold on a minute. That might help us see what kind of ship we're shooting at. Alright, that one's ready. Should throw that on this one too. While we're in here. We tried those ones out earlier in the stream. The ASM ones. Yeah, we want our J dams and we're off. Alright, looks like we get to test those anti-ship missiles out we just unlocked. Might as well stick them on before I forget. I want a little bit more fuel. I want 45. Forgot to put the bigger engine in. 46 will work. Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm always on my afterburner. I do believe we go left and we should be able to run in their carrier task force. Make sure we get our radar going for a C. Yep, we're just gonna cruise and head off to the ships. If we can stay alive long enough, watch the missile go in and hit the carrier. Forgot to look at the stats of the missile, see what I'm working with. But they shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Alright, there's the carrier group in front of us. A teammate trying to hit me?
Over G. Over G.
Oh, our stuff went stupid there. Alright, so those didn't work. Yeah, I'll figure them out next time. Probably go in that test flight later on and do it off camera. The other ones are working fine. Those ones probably had to be locked on the whole time, probably. Oh, I don't have. Alright.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Over G.
No, we got a critical hit. Alright, at least we got some points there on that battle. Their ship missiles didn't hit nothing. I should double check them right now in case we get the map and I want to run them again. And these ones are what? Yeah, they should have been fine then. Maybe this messed us up there. We'll take that off anyway. I think it was wherever the sight on that pod was looking. Alright, we're off. Alright, screw it. We'll try it one more time. Couldn't say no. Phone's ringing. Give me a minute. we're back on the comms now. My sister calling. I had to answer. Storm's coming too, by the way. So if I get dropped out saying goodbye, it's my power going out. Wonder if these ones are bugged. Oh, it's turning around. Never mind. Thought I was going straight down in the ground there for a minute. Alright, look like they're going towards their target. I think it was a sniper pod. Wherever was looking, they would have followed. I'm just gonna keep watching them go in. If we get shot down, oh well. Like we're gonna blast that carrier. You guys ready for this? Did some damage to it. Taking water. Now it'd be cool if that sucker sinks.
Victory is near.
Yeah, see. Bomb missile, please back him. Yeah, missile just blew up, didn't kill him. So I was just slaying them. And just blow up behind somebody and don't do nothing. Alright, splash one.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy. Now it's time to go RTB. Yep. The carrier still got me locked. We're at naval group. Easy peasy.
Check fuel. Air brake on.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Check fuel. Air brake on.
Yeah, just gonna grab our JDAMs real quick. I think there's only one guy left anyway. Alright, it's flashed in.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Excuse me.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, I like using the JDAMs, they're pretty cool. Same way with the Groms. Almost got a ring repaired. Now we're gonna do one more battle on this thing. I want to go back to the Hornet and finish up to 120Cs. Put a good bit of time in the F2A today. Even though it's missiles and stuff are broken and some and other stuff. That's why we're just dropping JDAMs on bases, just hitting ground. Alright, nights we're off. We're just gonna cruise and chill. Figure out what base we're gonna hit. Alright, hit this one over here. Now we'll go 15 degree. Get a little bit more speed while we're climbing. We got a good flight ahead of us. Good bit of teams going up high. The 14 is going to be slaying those phoenixes here in a little bit. That guy's AFK. You have one good battle in the Hornet. We'll have the 120 C5s. We might as well unlock them so whenever they do fix some missiles, we'll see what they're hitting for. Yeah, if you hear any banging in the background, that's a thunder or a lightning strike. And hopefully my noise suppression will cancel it out. It's gonna be a long week coming. We're all just gonna be doing the storming and raining. If you guys didn't notice in the update, Hornet has the JDAM ERs now. Came out with this update, so you got the extended range on it. We'll run the same loadout as we are on the F2. Yeah, I want to climb. I want to get higher.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Alright, those ones are away. I hope we don't eat that missile. Alright, they're gliding. Never mind, another missile on our tail. Oh, I got heat seekers on me. Oh, I do, never mind, I got two 120s. What am I thinking? Alright, we hit somebody at the Fox 3 finally. Alright, we got our base destroyed. Oh, I don't want to fire at that. We're in a dogfight, boys. Alright, got a splash. Alright, they got him. Was an Eagle missile on the way. Well, that's a close one. Alright, go get them, boys. We're gonna make our way back to base. I think the airfield's over this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's around over here to the left.
Keep it up, and victory will
Oh,
be
never
ours.
mind. We're flying towards the enemy's base. Where are we? Yes, we were. Yeah, I'm so used to spawning down that way behind us.
Air brake on.
Yep. Probably still chasing down that eagle.
Overdue.
Alright, they finally got him.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Okay, we got our 120Cs. Oh no, this is the F2. Hope I don't want to do that. Wanted to edit. Nope, wrong button again. Yep, we just finally got the 120 C5s unlocked on the Hornet. Now this bad boy. 1, 2, 3. Yep, yep. There we go. Enough for 2 bases there. Yeah, the Eagle got the J-Dam ERC if you guys didn't know. We got a good bit to go on here. What they added? No, I never bought this stuff. 26 grand or 17. That's not too bad. All right, we'll go get the 120s on this. We're just gonna climb, use the speed. We're gonna drop 3 for each base. There's a short version of Spano too. Alright, now we're like to try to outrun this missile. Alright, cool. So off her tail. We're gonna send a follow-up too, since the missiles are broken. Yeah, we got severe damage. I'll take it. My missile kill that guy. Yep, just blows up behind him.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Overdue.
A little bit outnumbered. No, we're gonna do this. Ah, they got us anyway. We tried. Unless I got somebody there. I've seen severe damage pop up the last second. Oh, it was base damage, never mind. 1.2 million. Nope. Actually, I'll be back here tonight, so I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom real quick. We'll get back to it. Alright, Knights, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Get back to unlock these 120Cs on the Eagle. Then we'll go back to the F2. Work on spading that for a little bit longer. Yep, we're just gonna climb and get some altitude, probably level out about 20,000 feet, maybe 25. Just cruise to the base, drop 3 J dams on each base. And we should be able to get to 120s quick enough. We could pretty much drop them this far away. And it's gotta be below Mach to drop them. No, not like the Russian SU-30 or 34. You'd be hauling their ass past Mach and dropping stuff. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Hopefully nobody steals those 2 bases. Yeah, we're just double tapping missiles since the missile bug's out there. Hopefully get some kills. Try to outrun this missile. We got 2 of them on our tail. Just catch them somewhere altitude for speed. Get past 1.2. But it looked like we didn't have to. We only got guns. We should probably RTB. What's the airfield? Now almost look like an airfield. Those are gliding still. Alright, eyes on the runway. Don't like we got anything with our missiles.
Air brake on. Over G. Air brake on.
Yep, there they go. Diving
Air
down.
brake on.
Nope, I'm getting some pack or ping right now. See my plane rocking to the left. It's not good.
Air brake on.
Don't hit the tree. I deserve that. but I blame the ping right there. That's my excuses. I'm taking it. I'm liking this map. The good old Falkland Islands starting to grow on me. Need more maps like this over the sea and stuff, where we can launch our Tomcats or Hornets off the carrier or something. Or at least know if we got one base. Well, last battle. Those are on their way. Nobody shot anything. We'll just turn back in. Keep our radar on. Hey, we got it. We smacked them. I'm showing I'm in range for my heat seeker. I'm going to send it anyway. Alright. Just looking for that 34. He's down low, but that missile got me from up high. So he must have dropped down real quick. Okay, let's see if our timeout's over. 19 seconds. Oh, we're almost done with the 120s there. Okay, once that battle's over, from the US side, we got our 120, so let's keep at it on the F2. Let's give us double check, see where we're at. I'm working on a fuselage. I'll just get the rest of these ones. Slowly getting there. I know one thing, I'm starting to get hungry. Getting close to dinner time. Alright, Knights. Here we go.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we got Bubba Fett right there in front of us. He's in the wrong squadron. That's alright, he don't like the Jedis anyway. Getting close. We'll drop our J dams. I'll make sure we got the right base first. We could drop now, but I'll just wait till I hear a missile warning. That way they get closer to glide into, then it won't take too long to fall down and hit. Yeah, we're gonna drop them now. Alright, that's Pitbull. We got range on these for the Pitbull. Get out these missiles that's coming in on us. We're getting closer, yep. We can hear them. I wonder if the 120s are working a lot. Working pretty good. I keep dying to them all the time. Or just the missile bug just don't work for us when they're coming at me. Oh, we gotta check that. Okay, might as well for Eagle. Have the money to do that. I'll just dip over here. Oh, wrong Eagle. Okay, so we got for C5s. Yeah, your fire killed me. I think I checked this earlier, but I don't remember. Yeah, they got 120Cs as well, so the British will have it. Alright. Yeah, we'll just wait for the missiles to get fixed. Cause I could test out the 120 C5, see how what they're hitting for. There's no sense right now when they're all broken. Alright, this is where we're just chilling, just glide to our target. And get some more height. Drop those, shooter 1, box 3. A perfect time missile coming in at us. There, we got one offer tail. Then we got 2 more to go. They're above Mach 1.2. So we're just plenty fast enough to outrun them. We're just gonna slowly turn back into the fight and keep our speed up. Maybe turn a little harder. Lose a little bit. That missile's gonna stay right behind us. And we know we got it pretty much defeated. Missile blew up behind him. I guess he just crashed. A good old multi-patching right there, but we still got a good bit of missiles coming in. We gotta stay above the trees. Hope we don't eat a tree. Yeah, if I nailed us, we was a little too high. Yeah, everybody's spamming more than one missile just to make sure they kill you. Because the missile bug going on right now. They're still not working after all the hotfix I had this morning. It's just a little, what was it, 700 some megabyte little update. Now we're getting there. We're just gonna climb. Gonna drop our JDAMs like always. We tried to ship missiles and that, but they're kind of ineffective right now. They do damage, but we're trying to get some research, unlock the mods on here. Alright, try to get away from this missile. We got our JDAMs on their way. Missile's a little too close, so we might get nailed here. Unless the bug helps us out. Unless we're good enough to get away. Yeah, I'm just gonna wear these missiles out. Let them chase us. They're slowly turning back into the fight. Alright, we're clear now. Oh, we got our base. See that blow up right behind, no damage. We have a close up, look, boom, boom. Yep, super missile bug. Alright, teammate, good. I baited them for you. Go ahead and keep your head on a swivel. Alright, there we go. Splash one. That one crashing down there.
Air brake on. Altitude.
We missed, we're out of ammo.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Down to our TV.
Air brake on.
That was a good little fight.
Air brake on.
Nope, I will turn the air brake off.
Air brake on. Left. Roll right. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Alright. Land a little too hard to landing gear. That's alright. We made it safe. We're the last one left alive. Wonder how many they got. 3. That's what happens. They do that stupid Cobra maneuver. Yeah, it got me. Well, I got him now. A good try. We took 2, we have 1 left to go. But we died. Actually, there's 4 of them there. I couldn't hit GG back, but yeah, GG guys on the enemy team. Okay, we got the air or the fuselage, the airframe next. Oh, I had a brain part. Oh yeah. All right, put a J dams on. We'll go back out. Alright, we're on short version of Spain. Oop, oop, oop. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. we got a good bit of missiles on us. Of course, and missile buggers are definitely shooting more than one. I'm doing the same thing. Might as well just spam them. Hopefully one hits. Alright, shot another one. Alright, we're clear. Time to re-engage. He would have been dead.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Teammate got him. Good stuff. Sometimes you just gotta play the bait. Come on, missile, lock him up. There you go. Yeah, that's BS. Their missiles hit me. We shot 3 at that damn 16 and it just blow up right behind them. That's why we're bombing. We got the base at least. Look at that. 2 guaranteed kills there if the missiles work. Yeah, let's go out and drop some more J dams. Plagued with the same map. We're just gonna do the same thing like we did last battle.
Affirmative! Attack the D point!
Alright, the seagulls down there. Mine, mine, mine. Now we hit them. Gotta kill sis. Yeah, look at that there. 120 wouldn't hit. Oh, we got a kill with the B. Yeah, I was aiming at that Tomcat too. Yep, same map. Go figure. We're bound to be playing Spain.
Attack that day point!
Alright, same players in here from last battle. We're in more enough range for the J dams. Wonder if it's the same 14 we shot down last battle. I'm just gonna send it anyway. Alright, we're clear. Nope, somebody hit that base she was aiming for, so we ain't gonna get our bombs on that base. coming up behind them. Alright, we're gonna do one more battle, Knights, and I'm gonna call it after this one. Go make some dinner. Definitely getting hungry. Definitely about that time, too. Sorry, we've been at it for a good while today. Hanging out with you guys and girls. Yep, look at that. Gave us Spain again. Didn't know we like this map. Not really. Alright, since they took out that base far away, I'm gonna go for the back one, try my luck. Time to get away from that missile. Alright, stuff's still growing and hit that base. Good thing I picked that one. Learned my lesson from last time. I just had a gut feeling. The force was telling me something there. Oh, that guy just... No, is he? Yeah, he did hit the base. I was going after. What a dick. It's one thing about the glide bombs. Alright, not too bad of a last battle. Kind of near get our base all the way. Kill a couple bots. But we got our airframe done. That's all that matters. Pick our cover. And the F2's pretty much almost done. Alright, Knights, I wish you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning. I'm gonna get off here and go cook some dinner. It was fun. Thanks for coming to hang out. You guys have a good day. Peace out.